Here. Dang. All right. Put a song up. I don't know what it's going to do to the live. I'm about to find out. Y'all remember this group right here?
Check it out. MCMI, people call me Milk. When I'm busting up a party, I feel no guilt. Gizmos cutty
Yo.
for the suckers.
Yo, I'm looking for Ratchet TV right now. He in New York. I'm looking for that nigga right now.
You must appeal to the two.
Yo, you know these dudes?
We're gifted and we're going far.
Bro,
down the road
I got money.
to the
Money I got.
While I'm here,
Hey,
I'd like to
hey.
thank Mom and Dad. They knew the time.
Yo, what you know about this?
Milky's rhyming.
Look at the title to the song.
This is chilling. What more can I say? Top billing.
Drug-
That's what we get. Got it good. Since you understood, would you stop scheming and looking hard?
Yo, what you know about that?
Big bodyguard, so step up if you want it.
What you know about that?
Milky's
grew up on
gonna
this shit.
pull this skirt.
What you know?
I get money.
What money I got?
Call me honey, they feel real
Oh,
hot. That's how it is. You can
oh.
ask I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC assault. You
This is real hip hop right here.
your fault. Milk is chilling. Giz
Can't
is
split this from
chilling.
us.
What more can I say? Top billing.
Top
That's
billing.
what we get.
Oh.
I got it good. And since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands
Got me
should
feeling
clap.
like I wanna go to the
Girls out of
club.
place, it's your girl I slap. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you do a dance? Dance the two. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
You ready to say? So what's up, everybody, whoever listening? So I know we just did 2 lives. So first live, I put the info out there. We just came upon it. And then the people that was doing it, they came on the show. Because they know I know. You see, motherfuckers come down here and I don't know you in the chat, so I'll be like, yo, I don't know you. But somebody always watch it over here. So you ain't never gonna say that when I say we are the receipts, and then I say 215, and then I say we are the receipts, and then I put the T on my trademark because you ain't gonna steal from me. I've been on here long enough. Y'all done try to steal my identity. Y'all already got my identity like I don't know how many times. But see, I move my money. The bank wouldn't even let me close down my account. It's a girl on here. The Shakes too. She put my whole account on the internet on the short. And I told her, I said, you don't know how many people saw that short. So people start hitting my account, but yeah, see, I know how to redact. When I was showing receipts, I was redacting shit, addresses and everything. I just show you the name to show people that, yo, these people is lying. I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing but try to help them. Now, how y'all like congregated together and thought y'all was gonna get I cannot be broken. Look, let me stop this. So businesses, look, just if you look right here, I don't be talking in code. I be talking to y'all straight the fuck up. Y'all heard me talking about data breaches, right? And I said TransUnion just had a data. Somebody just walked out with all of these IDs. Just walked out of TransUnion with all people information, and mine happened to be one of them. Mine from my own fucking state. Yeah, somebody trying to track me on the internet. But you heard of identitytheft.gov? Yeah, you go there and that's where you sign up. So if you're an older person, like as I'm getting older, I'm getting wiser to the games that's being played. I don't want that. I don't need that lifestyle no more. That's old shit. You know what I mean? You gotta grow up sometime. So when people was coming on here talking about, yo, I was doing this, I was doing, no, the fuck I wasn't. I ain't did nothing with nobody on this, and I don't even know nobody on this motherfucker. Straight up. I don't know nobody. I don't know nothing. But I do know this. I keep a lock on my joint. So if somebody was able to get past the lock, because I'm paying these people like the credit lock. Yeah, if somebody is getting past that, yeah, somebody owes some bread because that shit is like $1 million. Yeah, when you're in a data breach, you don't know the Equifax. What was it? Equifax data breach? Yeah, they gave you $1 million worth of coverage. So imagine what they would do to get out of having to pay that $1 million. But if you caught them and they're continuing to do it, yeah, that's a continuing criminal enterprise. It's a continuing criminal conspiracy. But I ain't calling the cops. I'm just gonna sue the people right here on the internet. Let them go tell their people. That's why I fuck with y'all on the internet. I fuck with the low hanging fruit. Yeah, I'm not doing all this jumping and shit and flipping and jump down all these motherfucking rabbit holes trying to see this. Do I go straight to the fucking source? So let me show you.
So that's what I was going to ask.
You see this no jumper interview right here? Let's see when it was they uploaded it. This premiered December 16th, 2023. Rainwater is up here and he on this big ass mic and he talking to Adam. This 2023. Now, look what he do to Dallas, Texas.
Were you there that day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then Dolph and Keegan came.
Yes. And I always tell people about that memory because after MO3 got done his interview, and MO3's already pretty big at that point, but he was a huge Dolph fan. And I mentioned to him that Dolph was about to come in and do the interview next, and Dolph and Key Glock were running late. But then so MO3 just stuck around. Evidence of me like a different girl every day that she was gone.
No. I was going straight.
They get the requirements for free.
Yeah, get the requirement for free because a woman on Backpage had low self-esteem. So you just tell them what they want to hear. Girl, you still over there with this dude? Come on, man. I'm gonna put you on music videos. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Being able to rizz up a dude online is pretty crazy.
Right. Then listen. When I was
he telling Adam how he get black woman. He telling y'all his game. I'm giving y'all the game. He telling y'all that he playing. That's why. Come on, man. You think I would let this stutter box nigga ever burn me for some money? Fuck no. I would drop this nigga before I let him burn me for some money. I would drop him. Drop anybody trying to burn me for some change.
was broke. When I was broke in 2013, listen, I used to get counterfeit $100 bills, and I'll get my.
Yeah, he get counterfeit $100 bill. This nigga is on lot. Look, they 295,000 people seen this a year ago, and y'all already knew the feds was down here. Salute to K Marie. Shout out to K Marie. Yeah. Y'all not clocking me. I'm clocking y'all. Y'all my content. I don't know nothing. I ain't do nothing. I listen. Hey man, I told you. I knew when I went to my PO office, that was a Fed there. They was asking me, was I in a gang? Like, was I in a gang? Fuck no, I ain't in no gang. When somebody ever asked me some shit like that, I've been locked up before and they seen my tattoos. Why the fuck would you be asking me is I'm in a gang? And I ain't got nothing on, no tattoos on me except for the Eagles. I'm in the gang. What fucking gang? Don't let this internet fuck y'all up. Yeah, Mystery Gang Reloaded. Yeah, that's a cartoon, ain't it? I ain't that no fuck. I'm the dog. I'm no shit. I can't real about the gang. What gang? You talk about, you might be talking about my shit say MGR the Insomniac. Yeah, the gang couldn't keep up with me, so I went solo. me and K, we ain't no gang. We ain't doing nothing illegal. we ain't buy no robots or none of that. Yeah, I don't know nothing about nothing. No robots, nothing. I mean, here go y'all guy right here. and when I tell you law enforcement can lie to you, they can. But I'm not lying to you. I'm not a cop. I'm telling you. Look. Fuck that. I ain't cooperating. None of that shit.
Jacked off 10 times a day for $40, and I make them give me change.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so I have $1,000 worth of fake $100 bills. I go in there, get $40. They give me 60 back. I leave the day with $600.
Now, he just explained a federal crime that, look, the Secret Service, they protect the president, but they know where the money comes from, so they know where the counterfeit money comes from. This man right here is single-handedly, watch all the shit he telling this joint. Look, this video is 2 hours and 39 minutes. he told on Texas, and he told on everything in like Texas. He told on everything, and he wouldn't even listen to Wack trying to shut him the fuck up. Wack was trying to shut him up. He was like, "Yo, you know how to read between the lines, right?" But watch how, and I don't know Ghazi. Watch how Ghazi sent his regards as he fires or part, part ways with this nigga.
10 hand jobs a day.
Man, I was a beast.
I never heard something like that.
I was a beast. Listen, down south, we had nothing else to do. It was hot outside.
You had nothing else to do,
It was
so you
hot
get
outside.
10 hand a day while laundering counterfeit money
That was my job.
at a 60% exchange.
You hear? Laundering. He said it. When a nigga use a legal term against you, man, I done talking. I don't go fuck who you is. That as soon as somebody say, "Yo, you laundering money," yo, that's illegal. That's what the statutes say. He's like, "Nah, I don't blame him down south, nigga. Say Texas." Yeah, tell him that everybody know this shit came from Texas. That shit ain't come, yo. Now I ain't saying motherfuckers don't do shit up the north, bro. But you put that shit on you. You put that shit on you. This was in 2023. Let me see. That would be exactly about 4 months after I had a meeting with Queen 88 and her dad. It was like 4 months. They dropped this joint like 4 months afterwards. You just gotta pay attention to signs. Look.
Exchange rate,
Yeah, that was my job.
40% interest.
That was my job.
But you're investing it back into the Asian hand community, I guess.
Right. That was my job. No. I was going
They
straight
weren't Asian.
back page.
Oh, right.
There was dumb black women.
I can't say that.
That never looked at the $100 bills.
What the? So it's all black women giving hand jobs on back page?
Yes.
What the? The whole world out there I don't know about.
Oh my God.
This is common in Dallas.
Have you ever peed after getting 10 black hand?
Listen to this nasty nigga, man. This nigga is nasty. That's how I know, yo, you would deal with Queen 88. Queen 88 was sent to you, boy. Yeah. Have you ever peed? Yo, listen, who talked to a nigga like that? Who, yo, you live. Everybody can see this shit. Everybody can see this shit. So 300,000. I'm telling you. 300,000 people is seeing this shit. Shout out to my motherfucker man right there. Yo, where you been, yo?
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Honestly, no. I've kind of the hand thing kind of went the way of the dodo for me. I mean, it's at a certain point you move on to the top, you move on to the vagina, perhaps even the butt. I mean, this is more my style.
Yeah, I see. I understand.
But there's a fine.
Look, he said, I see. Like, you watching me. Hey, yeah, nigga, you suspect. I hear you, bro. You just gotta let shit loosen up. But as own, I'm just finding out, you know, who was hitting my shit while I was having to move my shit around, keep moving my money around. Somebody was hitting it. I received this card in the mail. So I just asked somebody, yo, what is a credit angel? They told me. They said, duh. Somebody that helped you move, do credit. I was like, he didn't know I had already took a picture of his credit company. So I played dumb for a smart reason. Imagine, of course, he just went live. Yeah, y'all was trying to practice black magic on me. Y'all got me fucked up. You didn't know what you was doing and who the fuck you was dealing with. So how I know to ask him. How I knew to ask the person that was talking to me on the phone, like, what is a credit angel? While I'm looking at the card. Because I'm trying to find out where the card came from. And I looked it up on the internet. It was from New York. Now they moved overseas somewhere. They was right in New York, and now they gone.
Art to the hand, especially if they start spitting on it and create all kinds
No,
of.
you can't have spit on there when you go to a back page woman.
What?
You better not put no spit on it. Listen.
I'm about some lube.
Yeah, nah, I can't do it. Listen, I came from the jailhouse in Dallas.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? I like my dry.
Dry.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, now you're talking about dry hand job.
Yeah, dry hand job.
Not dry.
Yeah,
right,
dry
okay.
hand job.
Dry hand. I mean, I feel like you're more likely to encounter like chafing.
Yeah.
You ever beat the hard it bleeds? Getting 10 hand jobs a day, you got to have some chafing and some blood.
Hell no.
No?
Oh, yeah. No, you with the little cut? Oh, yeah, that hurts.
You ever used to do coke?
Hell no.
Off the coke, for sure. I've gotten like an abrasion on my from fucking chick for so long.
No, he lying. He lying. So they know he lying. Why would they just come right out and ask you, did you do coke? Why didn't you say weed or nothing like that? They already know the answer to the question when they ask me. This a dumb nigga, right? For real. This nigga is an idiot. Motherfuckers gave this nigga praise too much. This is the ain't this no, he got the Negro John on right here? Ain't this like a Negro? Look. That's them that say like Brooklyn Royal Giants. Yeah, you want to look pretty, so you know. You let the motherfucker that want to shine, let it shine. The shines now gets the hammer. Here you go. You see, Puffy wanted to be shiny, and he getting a hammer right there in federal court. He getting hammered in that joint. Like motherfuckers is coming out with all types of shit. I ain't watching it because I want to see the downfall of somebody that works on the music. But hey, he's you know, I don't know, Puff. I don't know. I don't know why somebody would put that in their title either. That I was in a conspiracy with Puffy. I don't know no motherfucker Puffy. His business ain't my motherfucking business.
Adam,
Just life.
You was a whole star.
Well, I used to be on some different.
Before you did this?
Well, I was for free, like way too much.
Yeah.
I remember I got a girlfriend,
Uh-huh.
and then she went out of town for a week, and she came back, and we took ecstasy together, and then after we had sex, she went through my phone and she found evidence of me like a different girl every day that she was gone throughout the whole week that she was gone, and she smashed my phone, and that was pretty much the end
That's
of
my
that.
type. Listen,
Yeah,
I just fell in love with a girl on OnlyFans.
really.
Now listen, he just fell in love with a girl on OnlyFans. That's the name of the fucking channel. So that meant only her. It's for her. It's her OnlyFans, and you fell in love, tender dick ass nigga. And that's an iPhone right there, and it's an iPhone on the other side of the table where Adam is talking, but it's black, and it's magically listening to you. You talking in the microphone, and the John listening. I'm telling you, just now on my phone, it just now downloaded this new software. It's called Gemini. That should be listening to you. It'll listen to anything, anywhere in the room. It's called Gemini. It's a new software.
I met her like 3 months ago. After 2 weeks, fell in love with her. You hear me? The nastiest you gonna ever meet. You hear me? And sexy, right? I even helped her get a house, everything, until I went through her phone and realized this girl do for a living.
Really?
Man, so I asked her for my money back.
How you going to fall in love with an OnlyFans chick, go through her phone, and say that she does this for a living? No fucking shit, dickhead. You ain't think she was doing that for a living when you was giving her the money, you stupid motherfucker? You was paying, bitch. You paying. So, how you think I found out? Let me find out. You ain't about that shit that you be talking about. Or on all these fucking channels. I get tired of hearing your motherfucking mouth talking against everything. So, yeah, who else would? Tell me your business. Except for the OnlyFans chick. Yeah. I just changed my name up. I changed my name. Yeah, I changed my name. Yeah. Center something. Yeah, what you was saying? Yeah, you ain't see me selling. You ain't see when I say Rain's business. Yeah, she got you back, nigga. The MO3 troll beef sector. Yeah, these are the people that's getting locked up. I'm showing y'all the dates they get locked up. I ain't telling them, like, I ain't told nobody. Yeah, I don't even know because I don't even know what's going on.
Listen, now, Adam, I asked for my money back because you forgot I'm Tinder dick. I found out she was somebody else. And she was recording it off her phone. So I asked her for my money back. She didn't get my money back. So I called the housing from the rental house she was using.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I want to let y'all know this girl is using a CPN. and she's living under the CPN.
What is a CPN?
It's just a fake identification that people use down south.
Okay.
Police came, took her to jail. She had to move out the house. All she had to do was get my money back, Adam.
You don't think?
That's all I want is my money back. That's all. That's all. Ain't that all I've been asking over here? I told you, you're going to give me my money hook or crook. Hook, line, think her. He wanted to wear that little shit up there. I told you I play with you, boy. I know history. And I know what type of nigga you is. Yeah. I know boxing. I know the line. And I know how they sink. Or I know how to throw a sinker too. That's baseball. And I've been to Brooklyn, nigga. I'm like, your girlfriend Ratchet down Manhattan at the Diddy trial.
That is snitching.
Yeah, I don't give a damn. Don't trust no OnlyFans. Because what she did, it took my money and go for somebody else. That's aggravated robbery.
But that sounds like it's kind of like a whole different level because she's kind of doing like it's almost like identity fraud.
Yeah, that's what it was.
She's like or the lover boy method, but it's the opposite. It's the lover girl method.
Yeah,
where you like act like you're in love with the girl. And
what picture I got down there? What's the picture I got down there? Identity. He just said that. He says like identity fraud. Heavens.
In order to like get them to basically like be under your control, like I feel like a girl doing that's kind of like a different thing.
That's aggravated robbery.
Yeah,
that's aggravated robbery.
That's crazy. I would have thought that you were like a married man, all settled down and everything.
No, not this business we got.
No,
man, ain't no woman go marry somebody in this business.
Really?
I mean, you'll be out. If a woman married up someone in this business right now, she only around for your money. You catching flights every night, every week, going this place in the club every night. Ain't no real woman go settle for that.
Because okay, I'm gonna be real with you. When I listen to Rainwater just straight elaborate about the hustle, I get very motivated. That's one of the things I really like about your interviews like that, is that you're just really prophesizing about the hustle and being outside. And like when you're talking about why you like Big X the Plug, you're just like, he's outside, he's at the after hours, he's mingling with the people. And I like that because
didn't Big X the Plug just get robbed or something? I'm just saying. Didn't Big X the Plug just get robbed or something? I don't know. Something came up. I mean, I don't know nothing. I don't cover that shit. I just heard somebody saying on their channel something happened to Big X the Plug or somebody. I don't know. But Rainwater always got something to say. Like he the next mogul of hip hop and he's the next one going to jail. Yeah, Harry Barnes running your ass.
From my perspective, I suck at that for the last few years, and primarily because through making this kind of content, I get to just sit here and reach a huge fucking audience, and I take it for granted that I don't have to jump on a plane and go to Dallas and touch the strip clubs in Dallas and go to Atlanta and be around all these guys and everything like that. And I realized though that at the end of the day in the rap game, your relationships are kind of everything, and you gotta touch the soil.
I'm gonna leave here. Go to San Francisco to the Empire Christmas party. Leave there tonight. I'm gonna leave there tonight. Go to Vegas and go back to Dallas.
Vegas? What are you doing in Vegas?
I'm getting ready for Super Bowl.
Oh, okay.
People forgot about Super
Bowl. I don't even know that that's happening until like the day before.
Why don't you go from city to city and do a live podcast?
So listen, you hear him say that he's getting ready for the Super Bowl in December. And what happens? On the Super Bowl Sunday, I put up Eric Barnes runs the MO3 sector. And what do you know? On Super Bowl Sunday, who comes up? This dickhead right here. And tell me that Eric Barnes is watching the show. I was like, I don't give a fuck because I ain't do shit. I ain't part of the MO3 sector. I ain't part of the MO3 sector. Those people are some unassociated people down there in Texas. They might be called an enterprise or something like that. But MO3 sector LLC, that name belongs to me. It's registered in Pennsylvania. I don't have nothing to do with these people. I don't even know them niggas. Straight up. I was trying to do something nice for MO3 family. Make sure that his kids.
Hasn't charged $40 to get in.
We've done that. It's all right.
What you think about Big X?
He's tight. He's obese, but he's a good rapper.
He's a good rapper?
Yeah.
Do you remember the day when MO3 was here at the other building?
Okay, so that's what I was going to ask. Were you there that day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then Dolph and Keegan came?
Yes. And I always tell people about that memory because after Mo3 got done his interview, and Mo3's already pretty big at that point, but he was a huge Dolph fan. And I mentioned to him that Dolph was about to come in and do the interview next. And Dolph and Keylock were running late. But then so Mo3 just stuck around and was like pretty hyped to take a picture with him. And so it was kind of tight to see him on more of like a fan level because he was just such a Dolph fan that he was just really.
Nobody knew that, but I always wondered that you remembered it. I think we stayed an extra 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And Dolph pulled up in the back. He was like, there you go.
Out.
He was.
And then you fast forward.
I remember they showed Dolph when he came back out, and he ain't want to do the deal. But watch what Adams said.
Or like 2 years and they're both gone.
I know.
It's fucking terrible.
It's the streets. No, they blame Empire, but they're stupid.
So crazy. I mean, Empire, if anything, they just take their chances, or their business model incorporates a lot of dudes who are high risk, let's say.
Right.
You already said? You invest in high risk.
Right, because nobody else would take a risk on Mo3.
You could do the same thing with me. You could post a picture of me with like 50 rappers who died. Those are the dudes that I interview. Oftentimes are the ones who are kind of out there taking risks.
Damn, so
Let's be real.
Right.
Same with you. If you manage 100 artists during your career, I mean, from what I've seen from you so far, they tend to be more street artists. So
no, I'm done with it.
Lying again, he said he done with that. So Legendary Records, who signed to Legendary Records? Everybody, they always got you on film saying this is the next Mo3. How many times they got you saying that? I mean, because it makes people fucking. There can never be another Mo3. So as much as you say his name, nigga, I follow it and I get it. It's when you said that every time somebody say Mo3, your shit click. Yeah, my shit click too. It's in the algorithm, right? It's in the algorithm. You came over there like 3 months later, but I'm not your partner. I'm not your partner. I ain't never signed no nothing with nothing. I like MO3 music. So MO3 fans, like who would be MO3 fans? And then how many enemies would he have? Then you take that and you divide it by the other paperwork. I just stumbled on some other paperwork. That I ain't mean I wasn't trying to do that. Until we don't get in my way, because I'm trying to get at Ratchet. Whoever got in my way, I'm going through them. So Ratchet hired Magic LaCroix. I told you I'm gonna go through them. I'm gonna use them. And now Ratchet TV just brought legitimacy to the email where they told me they was going to do something to me. By him going to New York. Yeah. I thought I got your black magic. Sit your black ass down. Niggas is going into jail. You don't know now, you know, nigga. See, I'm just, you know, the paperwork said illegally diverted. It was for illegally diverted. Illegally diverted. You gotta look at the word. It was illegally diverted. Opioids. You know, they said they was having an opioid crisis. So if somebody get booked, it's an opioid. I'm smoking. I don't know who shit got diverted to where. I know our dispensary. Yeah. See, our dispensaries, our farms, everything they write in the state. Yeah. Yeah, they know how to farm. Yeah, you know it was far as up the Amish. Yeah. Yeah. But you gotta know how to read the other ingredients that's in a dispensary, like the weed that you get off the street. You don't know if somebody sprinkled some fentanyl on that shit, whatever. But you gotta read what the ingredients is on a dispensary trying to tell you, and then it tell you what it make you do. Yeah, people rate it. And the ingredients. Holistic farm. Medical marijuana. Ingredients is medical cannabis. Something that's illegal by the feds. But in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, which is one of the capitals, the first capital, yeah, we can smoke weed. Yeah, the doctor say you need it. Oh, that's why I won't know nothing, cause I'm high. I'm high. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Really, I just know that I'm not taking no illegal drugs. Every drug that I'm taking is, yeah, you're not reporting shit on this channel. I did illegal. What I do illegal on this channel? I ain't do no illegality on this channel. Only thing you gonna say is I gave money away. You know, we wasn't gambling. Just answer a question, get a cash. It was real, and I can do what the fuck I want to do with Google's money. Google is the one giving me the money, and so I, I got out. I got out of that partnership, John too. Yeah, I took the cash app down. I don't know where Google be putting his money. Would it be doing? Yeah, I don't even know who the fuck Google is. Who owns it? So if they say, if you hear a story that one day uh, Facebook will say, or or yeah, I think it was the boy Mark Zuckerberg that he just came in mad one day and told everybody to cover the camera. Yeah, I just saw that it was on. See? These certain news channels. See, I ain't no news channel. I ain't no blogger. I ain't none of that. I just need my money back. Oh, crook. We figure it out. Yeah. Got hook a crook. And that's what having a second chance is. I help people with to get them a second chance. So who would take that down? Who don't want somebody to have a second chance? Well, I hook the crook. And you just keep flapping around. Yeah, yeah, fish. I hooked him. Punched him. Punched him in his jaw. What the fuck you talking about? Is a pawn, nigga. I want to dance tonight. I want to party tonight. I want to eat tonight. I want to dance. Yeah, Dawn Robinson. Yeah, yeah. Y'all gonna stop robbing? Y'all gonna stop robbing us? Yeah, Dawn Robinson. She homeless. That's that pressure. I went to New York first. I went there. Yeah, I went there. I kept going there, going back and forth. I ain't checking in. I ain't checking with nobody. What you mean checking? Checked into a hotel. I looked at who was behind the counter. I look at what system they use. Yo, I be on all that shit. If they using a skimmer. You hear the only person that has remained with me is K Marie, but everybody want a wrench. No, I don't give out no wrenches. By the way, K Marie, your hair look nice. You see Man, okay, freak it. So how many Robinsons do you think it is? Or Olivers or Taylors? Or Wings? Or how many people think that? Man, everybody family, man. Like we're part of the human family. So if somebody is an alien or you don't want to be a part of it, you want to start coming, you know. But why this man right here? I told you he's a race traitor, a traitor to the race. That ain't the worst thing he did. He gave up a real one. That's why Boosie said, you know, they took a real one.
You're over that.
I say that every time, but like I told, man, it's I rode around with Charleston White for a little bit, and
He appeared to you as Christ, didn't he? Just say, Charleston White. You rode around with him. I mean, damn, you talk so much. You rode around with Charleston White, but Charleston White got bangers. But you said you don't ride around with people you ain't ride around with three because he had guns. Yeah, I'm getting it. I said, damn, if he ATF, if Eric Barnes is ATF, he on Task Force 3 for the gun. So make sure you see, you see, he said that MO3 got shot with his own gun. He said that talking to Say Chief. I'm not. Did I say, yo? I didn't even. I never even. I never even said nothing. I always just was. I just had questions every time you opened your mouth. I just would. I would just put the questions on there. My hand on the chin, in all my shorts. He said, You know, it was certain parts of the music. It was just like he said, my partner tried X me out, X me out for a ratchet ass hoe. That's a shame, my nigga. He said, that's a shame. That's a shame, my nigga.
If me for a year.
How long was that?
That was 2022.
Why'd you roll around with him?
I thought he was a good person. I thought he could help me get good with the community.
Okay.
And you know,
in 2022. Nah, that meant that me and Charleston White was fighting, or we was together somehow, and we was man. Somebody came to an understanding that you had something to do with it. They said, I mean, and right in the paperwork that whoever filed that paperwork, they said they said you came up to them at the funeral and the rumors were already swirling that you had something. Yeah, don't fucking, yeah, I know you watching, nigga. Look, he just posted on Facebook. What's up, Benjamin? At Queen Just Brittany.
You know damn bitch, born rich, nasty, shoot out out to sleep. You know damn bitch.
Yo, that look like a man, bro. Ain't even gonna hold you. That I don't know why you sending me that picture. That like a man. I know. I know, bro. I know. Yeah, put your head down. It'll be all right in there.
we kicked it for a minute. You know, we went everywhere around the world, and then I was there when he was a Soulja Boy. Then we went to
where he maced him.
You maced him. Then I went to Rolling Loud. Then I went to over there with Dirk, with him, and I started realizing that nobody get on MO3 album for free because of Charleston White.
Oh,
so
2022. That's when you started figuring it out. While you was riding around with Charleston White, somebody was getting yeah. Remember Papa Legba? The Ratchet said he gonna expose it all. But they said in there, actually, when you read it, it says someone is talking to someone. I don't know who they talking to, but they say their name. They never respond. when I play it, I'm focusing on the chat. So if my whoever took it tell me they good, they're about that work. I believe they're about that work. I celebrate. I celebrate my life to K. Marie. And I'll never let my partners down. Another. Some people, they show you. You don't have to have them write shit up or whatever. But you know,
I try to cut ties with him. That's how I met Mama Duck. Mama Duck came to my house. I tried to cut ties with him, but then everywhere I went, everybody was like, "We're Charleston it. We're Charleston it. We're Charleston it." So I called Dewberry.
you call it Dewberry, but is all of this documented? Wasn't he at Mogul's? And Mogul was asking him about Charleston White, and his bitch ass look. He had his. I remember his shit was like growing in. His beard was growing in. Like you stressing. You ain't got time, shave and look good and all that, or you just don't give a fuck. Or somebody keep you up. You see, when you the president or something, or when you have to run something like a company, you don't get very much fucking sleep. Or you're insomniac for another reason. And that's because something keeps playing over and over in your mind. And that's the death of somebody. You see it. So I don't like holidays. I don't like Veterans Day. I don't like people. That ain't something to flaunt. Because motherfuckers saying shit that they don't want to see anymore. Like a dead body. So how would they mess with my mind is, send me pictures of dead bodies and I'm a heart. But at the end of the day, some niggas deserve that shit. Or you pass that shit off to somebody else. Yeah, make sure that everybody in the jails know about this nigga before he get in there and try to hide his paperwork. Yeah, look, I get them all the time. We'll name it up there for a reason. See, I hooked a crook. Me put, hey, welcome to the chat. Ratchet TV or Rain Waters Lap Dog. Y'all ain't noticed like yo, did y'all notice the order in which they went to New York? That's what you had. You had to notice that they went in a certain order. Someone first came and said that rainwater was in New York, so they wanted me to bring bring up the picture. You just got played because I asked the person, could I bring up the picture? I don't know that person, whoever he is. People be trying, don't come over here. I'm trying to tell you, hey, K. Reed last night was motherfuckers testifying. Yo, I don't even know. I told the boy, I'm like, I don't even know what no fucking Zaza is. So, this, you're not going to X-rate our commentary more than I do. Get your fucking nut ass out of here. You don't even speak like that old. Why does it come over to somebody else's chat and be X-rated and don't want nobody to be X-rated on your chat so you can stay monetized? I ain't even monetized. That's why y'all troll. And tried to get my bread. I ain't stupid. I was ready for war. And still ready. Dude come talk about a war chest. I was like, war chest? He was like, don't you need a war chest? What the fuck did you count my box for, bro? Like, you killed up there. I met every fucking challenge. So y'all need to start counting up Rico Kane. That shit didn't work. I know all of the games. Trolling dials for life. Skill game. Yeah, I'm slow. You ever hear him say, I know a little bit about a lot? Yeah, I know you do. You following your sensei, your teacher, me. So you try to act like you know something. Nigga, because you talk so much, I just make it hot. Wherever you was, I make it hot. So you can't go back there. But I didn't make it hot in the NY for you. Somebody else was making it hot in the NY for you. I went to broke. And I drove there I'm just saying. So I count the times that you fly also. So when the last time y'all remember Ratchet TV flying? Wasn't with me. It's with Sapphire, supposedly. Y'all flew somewhere and now you don't have it anymore. Now you're flying again, but and I'm in driving distance of you. This is what's called grace. Someone been giving me the drop. I'm allowing you to earn. And when the time to collect, it's a few people that wanted to collect some money off you, so I gotta push you to make sure you keep earning. Yeah, I ain't your op, bro. I don't know why you told that lady that I was your op. I ain't your op. You too young for me, boy. You my op. I gave you 30 days. I didn't tell you what I was gonna do. But you don't see anything got nothing to write in me saying that I want to kill you or nothing. What I feel like, I might feel like I want to kill you, but my doctor cleared me. He said, if we let you go, is you gonna kill anyone? I said, no, no, why would I? They're killing themselves. They're exposing themselves. I just do what the government taught me. The Marine Corps. And the president said, I try to live by that. Yeah, President Clinton, he said, don't ask, don't tell. Like, ask me no questions, and I will tell you no lies. So let the star show begin. Hurry, hurry, step right on in. Can't afford to pass by. Guaranteed to make you mine. So, who got a Capital One pay due today? It's the 27th. Somebody got Capital One pay due today. I don't know Capital. What's today? Tuesday. Someone got a Capital One pay due today at 6 o'clock, and that shit just popped up on my screen. Yeah, I bet you do. We good. We're gonna make these motherfuckers work with that JJ. I mean, every time I want to chill, somebody just keep pulling me back in. I had a drawing. It was about Capital One. So banks, we ain't friends. I'm not friends with the bank. When they came in, it was like concerned citizens. Just keep putting that up. Concerned citizens. Yeah, it was the Royal Bank of Scotland. And they gave their shares up to Citizens Bank. Citizens Bank Park is where the Phillies play. So when I hear someone on YouTube trying to do a documentary on me, and they bring up my daughter, yeah, nigga, what's your fucking problem? You think I don't know about that bitch Chase too, and I don't know about that bitch ass Ratchet? I'm telling you, I'm telling this dickhead, I'm watching them in your chats. I'm watching everybody in his chats. But chat, you will never just, I don't know fuck what I said on here. This, you see, I changed it to education now. This is the education on how. If you looked at my background, I had identity theft charges, but mine was aiding and abetting. I told them I knew somebody that knew somebody. I don't do it. Because because I was like, yo, I know somebody that can help you. And I sent them to a bar. They call him Uncle Bill. So Uncle Bill he tried to turn on me one day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I send somebody to you and they scamming. That don't mean I sent them to you because I know you scamming. But you was working. Yeah, you was working. So yeah, you're not gonna work against me. And when they ask certain questions, like it just be like a certain question, and in that question, a person will use the actual terms of the statute. Like I knew, like when I had a stick man. His name was Terrence Scott. But he just needed a job. I ain't need nobody to fucking carry no stick for me. What? Nobody should have been looking for me. Because I ain't never ever had a jealous bone in my fucking body. Ever. Except where that jealous bone is supposed to be. God said, I'm a jealous God. And the first commandment is have no other gods before me. So my mom, she changed my name to Micah. She was in her God. She was in her find I guess find Jesus moment, whatever. Plus my grandfather, he was a pastor of a church. But my mom never, never, ever gave me any part of the name of my father. My last name. It's always been South. But you could never, how can the court accuse me of stealing the identity that they sent me? It didn't say Micah's own. I ain't what it said. It didn't. So go look me up in the feds. Three names.
Beer. I say, tell that don't mention no MO3. Or I'm gonna end his whole career. 3 days later. MO3. This, that. Let the whole world know he ain't with me. Now everybody start calling my phone, getting no MO3 album for free.
Really?
Yeah.
What the
I control him.
Because Charleston White is kind of like the Donald Trump of hip hop, where he's like so controversial, people cannot look away from him. But at the same time, a large percentage of the stuff that is coming out of his mouth from time to time is very offensive and way over the line.
He's a nerd.
Right.
He's a nerd that finally got attention.
Right.
You see him throwing the flowers, shut your bitch, like a angry nerd.
But the thing about Charleston White is that when he was young, he wouldn't have been able to monetize his personality. Wow. But it is the world that we live in now, where being able to do a Say Cheese interview is going to get you, thousands and thousands of dollars if you're him, and then you can go do interviews with all these other smaller platforms or whatever. He's like really easily monetizing the fact that he's good at just coming up with takes about off the top of his head, even though he's probably not professional enough to exist in a fucking ESPN office or like do Sports Center or something more professional.
Every time he get on a high platform, he himself. We get a lot of big attention, like the Aiden. Man, that was a perfect thing for him.
So listen at them talking about Charleston White. Charleston White, look over here in the corner, walks out after heated clash with who? Whack 100. And it says the Danza Project. This was 5 days ago. This shit about to hit 1 million views. This on Rainwater talking about Charleston White. This only got 300K views on No Jumper. So, I just noticed shit. Like, this ain't all. I'll play this. And it says from No Jumper. The Danza Project. You always gotta have a backup plan. But last night when the boy came on here, I was like, yo, when he was talking to me, I said, how would you get rid of people if you don't trust them, like in the business sense? I was waiting. One boy got down. The other one must have fell asleep or something. I don't know. I was like, yeah. Tell him I'm broke. Yeah, company going down. We broke. Meanwhile, a small company. It's a small business. But you just can't trust the people around you. And say, dumb, I'm broke. So in no gang. I wasn't never trying to be initiated in no gang. And I got the jaw where someone says, I'm not gang. Yeah, that was Ronald Mack. He said, fuck that nigga. He ain't gang. Yeah, you're right. I ain't gang. But Ronald Mack, I will fuck you up. You know that. You're a heroin addict, nigga. Everybody know. I know how to dox. If I need to dox, I only need one joint. And tell me I'm lying. Strike my channel. Man, all you heroin addicts, you got those certain hands, your hand be all fucking big, like you can't find a fucking vein. And shit like that. That's good. Yeah. I shut people mouth up. Houston. Yeah, who's talking in fucking Houston? Wasn't his name Coffee Tom T? Yeah, you was a trolling doll. You was a fucking trolling doll. For life. Wait a minute. Niggas is calling themselves doll. Yeah, like y'all, like you calling yourself a doll, like you gonna put on a wig and a dress and do what?
So then he went on tour with the TK Kirkland. Except like he go time. He's not used to the attention.
Yeah.
And
what do you blame that for? You think he's just fucked up, or is it because he's like a hood dude?
It's like a nerd that finally got the attention in the classroom. Have you ever seen a nerd and the teacher say, okay, you're my assistant? And they just, he was talking. He's not working. They finally got the attention that he needed. And what he did was, it was so perfect, he used the police to keep everybody from whooping his ass.
So by saying that he would snitch,
that keep everybody out.
Stops a lot of the real gangster dudes from even thinking about it.
So now he spoke into existence what I knew about him. This is before he when he did, I literally broke this video down damn near as it was happening. I'm the insomniac, meaning I'm up all night. I know when you left this and then you landed in Dallas at Soul Player. You was on Soul Player. You went straight to Soul Player, you stupid ass nigga. So who really scared? The KID ain't scared. Yeah. I like to lay back in the kids. Just make you show yourself who you is. Yeah. I ain't one of your body counts. I told you, an accountant in the military, you know what he count? He count hamburgers, like hamburger meat. Like that's what an accountant in the military is. They count how much meat you got to feed the soldiers. So he called me a palm. I already knew you are at that time. I already knew you like meat. And so, yeah. Some niggas ain't nothing but good for growing. Yeah, fertilize. You fertilize it. That's why I say justice, yeah, is in the jail or is in the dirt. However, you get street justice or justice in jail. Like, I don't know. I ain't no judge. But y'all, my content, so I would have to be some my content somewhere. You think you want to know if I can find a channel right now, and most of all my content about you and Justice for MO3 is held at one spot. One channel. I don't know who run the channel. They came in here. I hit the channel. I was like, the fuck? And it's just certain channels that they are following. I don't know if they're the federales or nothing, but they know I'm following them because they don't have that many followers. But they don't know if I'm following unless I showed you I'm following them. Or if I do it behind the scenes and show, and I'm looking to see who it was, and I wait till afterwards. Yo, I ain't trying to put nobody out there. But I know they got like 35 fucking hundred. They got when I say I invited the hacker in and told you what folder, I'm telling you what folder is a testing 1, 2. And then the other one is Ratchet TV Exposed. And then the other one is Our Thing. Yeah. Yeah, because niggas, some niggas should get they. You should look at the black thing over the mouth. Got a piece of tape over the mouth. So I'm like, yo, but that's the scamming because that's how I got Shay's tube in my phone like that. The shit got a foul fucking mouth. So I don't know how to talk to a man. So this how I got her in my phone. So I'm laughing at her. And I'm winking. And there's Ratchet TV. Because I said, Shay's tube and Ratchet TV, you going to jail. Because the bull said wait a minute. I don't know what Ratchet TV wanted done to me, but Terrain Hicks said, well, I can do some of my work on him, like not like he was trying to kill me. So I don't know if you understood what he meant. I know what I meant. I just don't know why you send them to these people to me. Like, shout out to 250 for me. We don't know nothing over here. Receipts and paperwork only. And this is what you call a receipt that 300, almost 300 people saw this joint. 300,000. So, Mr. You talking to this man. I'm just saying. I don't know how much this motherfucker worth. I know he from they from California. So I don't know how much he worth. I don't look him up. I just know he said he was in dollars. When he talked to 3, he said he was in dollars when that popped off about that when somebody got shot. So who would tell the truth that MO3 didn't have, like, who knows more truth about MO3 that it didn't happen the way that people said it happened? Is that, I don't know if he was there.
Beat up twice this month.
This month? I thought it was just the one time.
No, in the barber.
Oh, yeah.
They came there and whooped his ass.
So he's really a talk.
Look at Mr. Teller. Yo, Teller, this who you call this nigga right here is who you call Telemon. See, I watched this dude named Jeremiah Phillips. So when anybody say the name Beezy, and I know that Beezy had something to do with MO3 killing, I followed him. So I watched Jeremiah Phillips, and he has a character called Telemon. I'm this man. If I around in a little John. Mike Epps. See, Mike Epps been in my office. Michael Besson, he been in my office. All of these comedians, they've been in my office. And just, they might have seen me, and I might have seen them, and I wasn't in the process. I was working. $60, $32 through 60, 28 through 32 North 8th Street. Office was under a railroad joint. That's where I started.
Target like that?
Yeah, now he is, because now they know he can get touched. See, at first they left him alone. Charles gonna walk past somebody and they'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna leave him alone. He'll call the police." But not knowing in Texas, the police is really trying to take him to jail.
They don't with him.
No, they trying to take him to jail.
Why?
He shot himself first of all.
Oh yeah.
Inside the.
So listen. This is in December. Yo, I really don't want to go through this shit again, because now, December of 2023, you talking to Adam. February of 2024, on the Super Bowl Sunday, you come over here to give me a warning, and you warned me about my daughter. And I told you, nigga, I knew that you was taking a shot at my family. I knew it. You said it ain't about what you know. See, that's where you fucked up, because the first thing that a Marine would do is educate his kids on how to take care of themselves and tell them the truth. Like I told them the truth about fucking Santa Claus. I'm not gonna make it, you know. I don't sugarcoat shit and tell my kids what the fuck it is. Yeah, your dad at war on YouTube, and I'm doing this, that, and the third, and you need to straighten the fuck up. So when you ran into my daughter, she cried to her mom. She straightened the fuck up when she talking to her dad. Do you got pictures of everybody around you? So, yeah, I am somebody you should fear. You don't know if I'm coming with the knife or just a two-edged sword. The Bible. Yeah, if you ain't Christian and whatever, yeah, I can go to court with you. I can take you to court. The worst thing. If you're my brother, yeah, you get on, you go to your brother first. You go to him first and say what you have to say. And if they don't listen, if they don't hear you, you take them to the church. You take them for the church. Now, I did more than 2 videos. I did more than 2 shorts, and I only keep talking about he go to church and everything. So I just took you before the church of social media and asked for at least 12 likes when I put you on trial. And then I called the witnesses. Yeah, I ain't never seen nobody do that in the trial of Brandon Rainwater, and I gave him his funeral. I mean, y'all was doing that shit. Y'all was giving funerals to people, right? So it's entertainment or education. Which one is? Because Emmanuel, Easter, and Theodore Thomas Who say data? You get it? ET, phone home. I remember that. They had to keep the hill when the bikes was flying in the air. This ugly ass ET. They had his finger. It was a light. Yeah, yeah. You ever seen an extraterrestrial that looked like ET? That shit was made up in the studio. I played audio too, because he said, I got a little friend. His name is Gizmo, like the gremlin. Audio too. The two's audio. Y'all remember the gremlins?
The club. Then 2 weeks later, he went back to the club, fell asleep at the light, drunk. They took him to jail. And growing before he started the internet, he was talking about every police officer, white police officer, he want dead. So nobody know that. So then he got the
Nobody know it, but they do know it now. But I knew it before because I'm like, yo, the way he was doing it, it was like it was an act. He was he was yo, he was Charleston White was acting like he was a soldier. I was looking at him like, fuck is wrong with boy? So when someone come up here and tell me last night, you making my night hard. Really, you making my night hard because I'm arguing with you because you're trying to act like you're a soldier and I really know who you are. But don't be trying to put me in none of your shit because I know what gang you from. And I know something where you were on a certain day, but I ain't wishing none violence against you. But yo, don't nobody come over here and over talk me on my motherfucking show. And I'm trying to fucking tell you something. It ain't shit that you can tell me because whatever the fuck you told me behind the scenes, you just brought it to the internet. So don't make me fucking show you receipts. I ain't never had no 1-page fucking receipt over here where I ain't never looked at no one fucking page. Nigga, you was believing in the 1 page that Sean G was showing everybody. Niggas don't make me spill you onto this motherfucking internet and everything. And you up here, I'm looking up things while you up here on another screen and y'all up here looking to see where I am. Meaning you're up here looking for an IP address, but your man gave it up. Yeah. So the Slim, he told the truth. Like he was like, yo, he was warning you. If I said this, I got the receipt. You made me bring up this motherfucking Sean G receipt. Every time I'm trying Move along. That's why I titled it what I titled it. People sliding around in different places when they believe it's safest from the M.Dot. I ain't from New York. I'm from the Philadelphia. So nobody can ever say that I was like, yo, you can't come to New York. I ever stood on, y'all ever seen me? Only thing I said about New York, I said Brooklyn meets, no, I said Philly meets Brooklyn. That's the only thing I ever said. But it's a Sylvia's. I've been to New York before for a school trip. We went to Sylvia's, we went down there. And then y'all remember I put the playbill out? Yeah, that's Broadway. So did I know about Broadway before he even came on the scene? Yeah, I did know about Broadway. I knew about Broadway as soon as he came on the scene, about who he started taking a liking to. And he a big fat motherfucker sitting in a fucking crib just talking. So you're a rat to me, or you're a bitch. You just up there talking. I told y'all. I warned them. Y'all keep hitting my credit card, and I canceled my membership, and I'm sending you money, and you won't let me up to talk. Yeah, I'm a customer, a subscriber, and you ain't catering to your customers. How you gonna block your subscribers or customers? How you gonna block them? And keep hitting their credit card. So that's the credit card part. That's the fraud part, because the Google is asking for people to put the credit cards on there so you can renew your memberships to channels. So they ask you to keep a credit card on file, and they say, do you want, you got the first one and then you got another one you want to renew your memberships, to send super chats, and to play games on Google Play. Same credit card. You're telling me that Google, ABC Corp, that owns Google, and then it's YouTube LLC. But it's called YouTube. Like YouTube, they not tubing, YouTubing. So they pretty much try to stay out of it. They be giving you like warning. They give you warning and say, yo, this not gonna go against this, like as if you work for them, or you care about being monetized. So as I noticed that certain things was acting in concert, I'm not a blogger. I'm an unhappy subscriber to some channels. They didn't treat me right. They was calling me low. They was taking my information. Yeah, some of these channels, I don't know how y'all could end. They was taking my information. But all you have to do is dispute a charge. And then you'll see where it came from. Right? So if you tell the bank, is that dry snitching? Is that snitching? Or is that just saying, yo, I don't give a fuck what happened? If the other bank, if the person don't fucking present a defense to, I'm saying that this was a fraudulent charge. I told the bank that. If the bank gave me my money back, then somebody didn't respond. I ain't tell the police. If they told the police, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't tell them. I just told the bank. Yeah, this is fraud. I disputed the charge. Or a gang of charges because somebody is on the internet and they're talking, seeming like they're trying to make me a part of something. So my bank tells me, but we only can go back this far. Okay, well, disputed charges from this point all the way back. But I give them specific charges because I already know that these people that I sent money to are involved in something, and I don't want to be involved in that. So my dispute is on record, whether the money was taken back or not. My dispute is on record. See, what I get from MO3 is that he was active, he was mobile. Yeah, he was mobile. That's what I get from the name MO3. He was mobile. So I use a mobile bank. $650 Philadelphia rain. Rain expected to end soon. All right. High rain, by rain. Hold up. At 6:35, I missed this one. At 6:35, say watch no jump. The live event will begin in 8 minutes. They got 82 people waiting already. Damn. Is Adam still in NYC? Baby boy 783. Now, I'm just asking y'all. I'm literally showing this joint right here, and then I get notification. The New Jersey show hashtag 344 suspect and Brandon finally face off. Torso Gates, Killer Baby S or whatever. Yeah, it's 40 people. We're waiting for that judge. They in New Jersey, but they saying in the chat, is Adam still in New York? See, that's right over the bridge. Jersey is right over the bridge from New York. So bring dirty ass Ratchet and what's the name? Say Adam 53, DJ Baby Boy 783. Ant and Moochie need to be weekly. Leave Brandon and Flocko out. I don't know none of these niggas. I just knew I was gonna bring that purple demon out. This gay ass. He thought you had something going against me. No, nigga, I'm gonna go against your boss. This your boss. He fucking it up on his big time joint where he getting it was like 300 something. Well, 295. So if y'all are looking for clicks and views, if none of you niggas in dollars is measuring up, y'all all trying to go viral. Y'all see, the thing is, you keep fucking up your viral moment because I'm right here. Because I'm going to report the other side, tell the truth. Yeah, you in New York because, yes, niggas getting locked up in Dallas. At the same time, you in New York. Yeah, in New York is Puffy is getting tried in the Southern District of New York. The same place. Who else got tried in the Southern District? I mean, that's an artist. I play him. R. Kelly. If I tell you it's somebody that be like, their name is SRT Ken. So I look at the thing. SRT, TRS, TS. Yeah. TSR, RST. I'm looking at every possible way that I can do that and then look at Ken. And then sometimes it's not what we think it is. We making it harder and it's actually just simple. Man. So you can just keep saying something over and over and over and over again. Or you can just show something over and over and over again until you drill it into the heads. So a Marine is showed so they spit in your face and everything. They'll punch on you, everything. These from us come through. They was trying to get something through my head. Yeah, to make sure I speak loudly when I'm speaking to the drill instructor. And they was the rudest motherfuckers because they used to throw a fucking trash can down the middle of the squad bay to wake us up. Yeah. Loud noise. So when you get the fuck away from all of that, you don't want to hear loud noises. So I moved to somewhere where there ain't loud noises. And disturbing my peace. DP. Disturbing the peace. Or PD. Police department. Yeah, someone is sending the police department to disturb my peace, and I catch it on fucking get that shit on recording, on video. I watch them rob my house on video. So today, let me give you the first part. Today, yeah, they accepted the first part. I told you it's going to be several levels to this. Because I know each property that y'all was trying to fuck with. Yeah, it's your ass. I talk too much on this internet. So, you know, when Roosevelt Brigsby, I kept telling him he's using the software to dox people. He's using it wrong. So when he did the documentary on me, yeah, I just went at him how I had to go at him. But he calmed that shit the fuck down and apologized. And then someone asked me that they want me to get him knocked. That was rainwater. Or he sent the girl at me to see if I would participate in such a endeavor. No, I wouldn't. I don't got no codees. So she just sent me Rain's business. Somebody out there knows what you're doing. There's too many people involved. I ain't involved. I don't need Lizzo nothing.
Attention to keep him off his ass. He acted like he was on the police side. They don't like him. I went
just to be. You know why I'm pressure? Rainwater. I'm pressure. Because of 254. And I don't know none of these people. I'm pressure because we, we respect everybody over here. We just gotta come out the closet, bro. Like we ain't, we ain't, I call you Jaggeds and all that, but told you my daughter, how she roll, yo, bro. Just set the bull over here, just be truthful. So if you don't be truthful yet, I'm gonna kick you the fuck off the stage. Okay, talk to me over here trying to play that. I'm done. We don't know nothing over here. Receipts and paperwork only. I don't even know who that is. So they've been watching me put up receipts, or I don't know who they is. I don't want to know who they is. Oh, man. Yo, the thing is, bro, everything you say out your mouth, that shit is like right over here. Except for a few things.
Like going to high schools. We started going to high schools. Me and Sean Cotton going to high schools with him. We went.
That's where the part I miss. You and Sean Cotton. So y'all kept trying to make it Sean G. But yeah, Sean G a motherfucker too. The three. I missed this part before when he said me and Sean Cotton. You, Sean Cotton, and fucking Charleston White. Like, so that's how I figured out who the MO3 sector was. Say cheese. Like cheese. He says, you Sean Cotton with the camera phone. I'm Sean Cotton with the real estate. Make a nigga trap.
To one middle school. After we left the middle school, the parents were calling. Don't allow him up there no more. Little girls' daddies were calling. Then they finally said he's no longer allowed in Fort Worth school districts.
Did he do anything at the school, or was it just because of his past comments?
Past comments and the things that he do. Like I said, he's a nerd. So he never ever got the attention he wants. So, he in the hallways, interact with the kids. Come on, man, you're a grown man.
Right. Because I remember realizing how bad it was for him when Academics booked a live show with him in New York City. And I'm pretty sure it sold out instantly, which says a lot about his star power. But then pretty quickly, his comments about Asian women, like China Mac, pushed those comments to the surface and told people on his Instagram story to contact the venue and stuff. And boom,
You see what I'm saying? Who did it? China Mac. I watched that, John. I watched China Mac. I told you. I learned it watching you. I ain't no fucking what's name. I don't know nothing about this game, but I know who China Mac is. We might play tennis together or the game or something like that. I don't know.
The show's canceled. He's basically like blacklisted from doing anything with like these big professional booking agencies, I believe.
Yeah. But y'all created this monster. The world created this monster.
For the record, I tried to interview him, and his commentary was basically like, I don't like white boys who love black dudes about me. He's like, that's not my kind of white boy, which I thought was hilarious. He's like, I like my white boys a little racist, something like that. And I was like, well, I mean, I guess.
So when I put up Reginald Lewis' book, when I say, why should white guys have all the fun? Yeah, that's my favorite fucking book. But Reginald Lewis wasn't married to a black woman. He was married to a Vietnamese woman. His kids are we got stereotypes and actual, yeah, I don't want my daughter with so and so because there's like stereotype about like my daughter came home, what she did, and dude was the quarterback of the football team. Ain't really had nothing to do because he was white. No, he fucking. And then you're gonna come home and you're gonna break your heart, and then I gotta hold you. I don't like to see my daughter cry. So I don't want you with a quarterback because I was a quarterback. And I know how. I used to be the quarterback. So why would I want my daughter to mess with a quarterback? Fuck no, I wouldn't put my daughter with no quarterback. So if I got my daughter tattooed over, I know exactly what my art is. I tested my daughter one day. She said she was a nurse. She was going to school and everything. And so I went into my heart on the wrong side. And she made sure that she adjusted me and told me it was on my left side. And that would be the death of me. It's the death of her. So there can never be no peace because it's always going to be war because y'all brought my daughter into it. I ain't seen shit. Anything even remotely even resembles anything that I'm trying to make a deal with the devil or anybody that represents the devil or anything like that. I don't got nothing to do with nothing. I don't know nothing. I do know what happened to my daughter. I do know why people are in New York at a certain time. When I tell you, MO3 sector YouTubers caught scamming. But we looked at that shit by mistake yesterday. Rashida Brigsby was doing that shit since November of 2020 in Houston, Texas. Now, I don't know what the fuck was going on. I don't even want to know what the fuck was going on. Yeah, ain't nobody striking my motherfucking channel and tell me that I'm fucking lying. When I'm on live, I do everything live. I tell you, damn, whoever the bull is, I just text him and I ask him what a credit angel is. So let me show you something. Yo, I can't make this shit up. Look. This is Mike from the Credit Gang. Look at him though.
Per day, right? The first video is going to be about 15 minutes long. The second video is going to be about 3 to 5 minutes long. Okay. So it's like a TV show. Like, you know when Grant was doing the Undercover Billionaire?
Yeah.
And then and all at once, like Wednesday, it didn't come on. Everybody was like, "What happened to the show?"
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys experienced that, but we did. So it moved over to Discover Plus. But anyway, nobody knew that because they didn't come out and say it. Well, we were expecting it to be there. It's the same thing with YouTube. If you say, "Hey, look, I'm going to do a video not only once a day, but I'm the only person doing it twice a day, so you can learn credit like your child's name." I want to make sure if you miss a day, you ruin the viewers.
So look. Mike from the Credit Gang just got booked. He just got booked like years ago. Like yo, this shit was. I'm telling you, I paid him $2,000 to fix my credit. Then his company, Elite, yeah, they get booked. Right here, it say 2 years ago.
What's going on, everybody? Credit Solution.
Investor Mike, he's back in November. He's back November 21st, 2022. Bro, you working. The ball working. How you know that I know when I have somebody shaking? Y'all remember Positive K? Yeah, the song's called I Got a Man. You're like, what your man got to do with me? Now, listen.
Fuck them.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they're watching this right now, like, what would you have to say? I mean, is there?
But they,
Thank you.
yeah, get your fucking act together and start, being, being honest. Fuck them.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they're watching this right now, like, what would you have to say? I mean, is there?
But they,
Thank you.
yeah, get your fucking act together and start, being, being honest.
He said, fuck them. So, what I tell you that who I said that they was when I show you the subpoenas and not Trap Boy Freddy, Yellow Beezy, John, they asking for JP Morgan Chase shit. $3.3 million credit repair fraud. How to avoid scams. Boost your credit. Deletion removal letters, right? Her name's Sherry Breckley. She put this up 2 years ago.
Something you probably didn't know that's in the Fair Credit Reporting Act. Now,
I already know all this bullshit. First of all, let me give her a like for a drink. I was already subscribed to her. But did y'all know how certain people was speaking to me and it was like about deletion and all of this shit like that? Yeah, you speaking in credit terms or you or somebody trying to get deleted? How you meant that? Yeah, I sit with the best of them and play dumb, or I speak over them because I know I'm over them. I could have got you deleted. Just song was there. But it's all love, motherfuckers. They ain't trying to do that. We just trying to put our receipts over here, man. Niggas ain't trying to see niggas die. So let me say this. It's 13%. It's about 13% of us that know where we come from. I don't have to go and meet with certain people to say for them to say anything to me because I'm on my own time. Was that in 2012, 2013, 2014. I'm still that right now. Also, always been on my own thing. Yeah, that there. Yeah. I seen the boss saying something, and he got indicted. So I did. Make sure that I don't know that nigga. He had a course. I was taking a course. So let's see. When he go look who is by. But he didn't do anything but point people to the law and say, listen, this is how you do this. This has been going on forever with somebody. Y'all forget it. But I came up during that era. They used to talk about the FDCPA. Yeah. It's FDCPA. Fuck the certified public account. Yeah. Someone that's fucking publicly account for you, a public company. Then you gotta get certified. Then you gotta stick to all of these rules and be ruled over. So the FDCPA, but they call it the Fair Debt Collection Practices Act. And that's all they say here. But I'm telling you, you don't need no. I'm telling you. So now, after Mike Hart down, she pops up. July 19th, 2022.
It is under duties after notice of dispute from a customer. Understand, you guys have the right to dispute any information on your credit report if it is not complete or if it's not accurate.
She's saying the same exact thing that the credit game with Mike. She's saying the same thing. So it's sometimes, we don't know the power of the people. We don't trust somebody or whatever because they Trying to be shiny, get ready to fuck everything up. You starting to show trying to show too much, like cars and all of that. You starting to show too much, and motherfuckers will see a tattoo and everything. Yo, you fucking up. But you can't see above here while I'm showing you this. It says Rose Credit Repair and the credit game Mike Rotondo. Illegal credit repair. Yo, how can I say MO3 sector? So if y'all was up all night with me last night, know that the person that is supposed to be shown, they were shown. So let me stop this and let me present the truth. Woman arrested in multi-million-dollar credit repair scheme. Do I got a lot over here? A woman is accused of bilking more. So let's go into it now.
Harris County Precinct 4 investigators.
Since it's been a day, let me subscribe to them and bring them some. Yeah, I subscribe to them. Let me get them like. So this is a Vietnamese or Asian woman. Somebody that Charleston White, he got in trouble for talking crazy about. So let me
say they have uncovered a $3 million credit repair scheme happening here in Houston. They say the woman behind it was using falsified police reports to help get our clients better credit. Janelle Bluta has a look at the allegations.
In handcuffs and an orange jumpsuit, 29-year-old Rokisha Brisby was led in front of a judge
Her name, Keisha Brigsby. And I was, look, she got the mask on her face. You can't really see it. Remember when I was like on the Rumble John? Why these niggas is in their fucking house and they got masks on? They in their fucking crib. What you scared of? You in the house? Why you got a mask on? You ain't even fucking outside. Hola. Hola.
Today,
more and more folks are coming forward that have used her to try to fix their credit.
after being arrested Friday for what investigators call a multi-million-dollar credit repair scheme.
She went in.
Now, let me show you where it's at. Harris County. Dude, look how they rolled up, though. These the constables. Let's say operations unit, special operations unit, and this, look, say, look. She got the orange glasses on her face, and look, they pull up. They look like a, I don't know, they look like a Mercedes or whatever. I don't know, but this dude right here, he got a 32 right here, but he looking like he aiming at something. Look at his stance. This boy, this big stupid motherfucker right here, who is they ordering somebody else out the car or something? What?
She went and basically would manipulate police reports.
Court documents linked to Brisby's social media. Her website says your credit won't fix itself.
She used my front page of the police report with my name on it.
But Precinct 4 Constable Mark Herman says it was under the guise of that business, Rose Credit Repair, where he says she would commit illegal activity, falsifying police reports to increase.
Now, this is a woman up here. So why the fuck do it say Judge Chuck? It say Judge Chuck. It's going to say Chuck some, I don't know.
Increase her clients' credit scores.
Well, she submitted police reports on these folks' behalf saying that the monies that were spent were fraud or stolen, and this is the police report to prove it.
An alleged scheme, the constable says, actually worked.
Many of these financial institutions basically reversed the credit for these people, and it did make their credit scores, better because they had a police report on file.
Until Herman says one of those institutions reached out to his office with questions.
We noticed that the case numbers did not correspond.
I'm just saying. Why they showing, look, they showing the Chevy, they show Constable, Precinct 4.
With our current case number system.
He says that led to a lengthy investigation where they discovered 133 falsified police reports from his department.
Judge Chuck, I can read this from here. Judge Chuck Silverman, the 183rd District Court in Houston.
Department alone. And Herman says there's evidence she used reports from other agencies as well.
FBI is involved with us. We flagged many of her bank accounts, and we'll be able to see exactly how much money she made off customers.
In Houston, Janelle Blutta, KHOU 11 News.
That's crazy. 9/11 Harris County Constable. What kind of car is this? I mean, what kind of car is that right there? Look at it. The bull came up here last night. I kept noticing people was actually coming in here and with people's names that I don't know. Y'all know I don't play that. Don't come up here saying no names, and I don't know these names. And then you lightweight, you dry snitching, saying that I'm talking to you behind the scenes, and you know you under a non-disclosure agreement. So I know you broke the non-disclosure agreement, and you broke it live again. Because social media means this is social media. Don't come on here telling anybody that I was talking to you behind the scenes. I do have a receipt. And I told you, I don't give a fuck if you just got a chair in your apartment. I'm taking it. Ain't that right, Kevin? We learn one lesson. Loyalty over everything. Over here. Loyalty over everything.
Information about a LaSalle University student accused of running a scam to steal close to $1 million. Police say this may not have even been the first time she's done it. WBZ's Christina Hager is live tonight in Newton, where the suspect went to college. And Christina, Ariel Foster did appear in court today, correct?
Yes, and court papers are now showing she was also being investigated on completely separate but similar cases of possible fraud here at LaSalle University. This is her dorm where police arrested her, and she was arraigned in court today.
Ms. Foster, good morning.
Walking into court, accused of stealing as much as $1 million. A far cry from track star Ariel Foster's reputation at LaSalle University.
She won a couple awards for the school. She broke a few records.
Now the 19-year-old faces
Harris County Precinct 4 investigators say they have uncovered a $3 million credit repair scheme happening here in Houston. They say the woman behind it was using falsified police reports to help get her clients better credit. Janelle Bluta has a look at the allegations.
In handcuffs and
Yo, this ain't the same girl. Bro, yo. Hold up. Hold up. Yo. All right, so it's showing us a girl with glasses right here. If I go down here, look, she could look. They got her 2 years. You in Boston, and they say you a LaSalle University student. You bought a Tesla after stealing $500,000 in credit card scam. But you look like this same fucking person right here. You just stepped your game up. Three, 32. Boston, Houston.
and an orange jumpsuit, 29-year-old Rokisha Brisby was led in front of a judge.
Now her name Rokisha Brigsby. She Rokisha Briggs. she Rokisha. She Rokisha Brigsby in Houston, huh? Because maybe that's where. No, they got 2 flags right there. Where you have to finally come to. All right, this is my real name. So
today.
More and more folks are coming forward that have used her to try to fix their credit.
After being arrested for
now, look at her right here. I'm just saying. I ain't even no kids out. These the cops right there around whoever this woman is. I ain't the kids out. You might want to look to your brother. If your brother is MHB, I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't fuck with MHB like that. But do I need to enlarge this picture? All right, let me enlarge this picture. What type of car is this? Right here, this black car right here. Is that a Mercedes Benz or is it a Mazda? Look at the wheels. Let me tell you how good I am with cars. I'm only giving an education to the streets. No matter where you are, like everybody in the streets know what type of car this is right here. What it look like. But I go much deeper because if I already had a Mercedes Benz, I would know if this is a Mercedes Benz or if it was a Mazda, the reinvented Mazda. But I ain't look up the law in Texas about
Friday for what investigators call a multi-million-dollar credit repair scheme.
She went in basically would manipulate police reports.
Court documents linked to Brisby's social media. Her website says your credit won't fix itself.
She used my front page of the police report with my name on it.
But Precinct 4 Constable Mark Herman says it was under the guise of that business, Rose Credit Repair, where he says she would commit illegal activity, falsifying police reports to increase her clients' credit scores.
Well, she submitted police.
Now, my from the credit game, this is all from the credit game. So I knew Mike. I knew Mike was in the feds. But I also noticed the names. They kept jumping me around when I was trying to fucking. You know what I'm saying?
She should be able to get into some kind of income-driven.
So I don't know shit about shit, but I showed y'all who came up here and was asking me about what my credit score was, because I asked them what a credit angel was. Yeah. So, hey, Rat Shit TV. I heard you tell on the water program down in Texas. Yeah, you say what you want to say or the screen, but when you put them anonymous tips in, like without that, you're listening to Shay's Tube. And I'm listening to Shay's Tube, but her last name is Brown. Her last name is Brown, nigga. And if you and that bitch ever think I would ever tell you anything I show you, I put up here, I say, yo, if you tell, and that's on the other channel. I ain't even go into that joint. We are the receipts joint. So if you don't know how I know you a yaggy. And Texas is now understanding. Come in and acknowledge. Okay, Marie. Yeah. I'm gonna learn you niggas. That's the price of entry. acknowledge K. Marie. And if you don't acknowledge K. Marie, then, I'm just sorry. So you're going to acknowledge her because you hit this link? Or you acknowledge her in the chat? Yeah, none of these people is from Texas, bro. I don't know where they from. Oh, no. These are trolls. So I said, y'all gotta look at the first video of let me just stay here. Right here, it says Jordan Lee Burke, 21, was booked in Smith County Jail on 2 counts of online solicitation of a minor, and on December 19th, 2024. The victim, who is resided in California, reported an unauthorized charge on his credit card for an order placed at a restaurant 8 months ago, and it's a NY detective. I mean, I don't have to make anything up because you niggas is gonna tell on yourself. March 12th, 2025. 2 Romanians were arrested in North Texas in connection to a major credit card scamming operation. Announced when? Tuesday. That say 7-Eleven. Who worked at 7-Eleven? Who worked at 7-Eleven? On the internet. Who worked at 7-Eleven? And I bet you I can tie all of them in one video, and it was on Rumble. Who worked at 7-Eleven? Yeah, I learned you. Came in here and you talk crazy to K. Marie. It's a problem. You came in here and you talk shit about K. Marie. It's a problem. She like a daughter to me. Yeah. Like my heart. I don't talk to my daughter that much. And I don't talk to K. Marie that much. A wrench is like a gate. You're the key to my heart. That's my favorite song. The Isley Brothers. You're the key to my heart. Oh. You know you hold the key to my heart. Oh, my heart. I ain't never did no fucking credit card with nobody on the I'm just saying. I'm not cop. I'm not no police officer. The police officers can lie and say that they not the police officer. But a private citizen can't say that he is a police officer. I'm not the police. I just show you who the police is. And when they doing good and when they doing bad. Well, I told you, I used to run down in the fucking police department. You're not getting ready to put nothing on my daughter because she was standing, her and three black people was it was three black girls. Yeah, one of her black girlfriends, and one of her Jewish girlfriends. My daughter got a Jewish girlfriend. She got a black girlfriend. She got another black girlfriend that was mixed. But they say she was black, but they was cussing and walking through the park. And two fucking Johns. You know how fast I got down to that fucking station? My daughter gonna be whatever the fuck she wanna be. And no fucking organization, the CIA, none of y'all gonna ask her no fucking questions and try to judge her based off of me or what I did for her to get there. Y'all did that shit for your kids. Y'all hiding bodies. Already been to the military. Y'all can't break me. You can take me to a black site and pull my toenails out. Yo, the bitch told you over here that I literally pulled my toenail out myself. The whole fucking toenail. Just to see what it felt like. I was tortured. And somebody was trying to take my toenail out. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it ain't, yo, you can't take my toenail out. You can't break me. I already been through everything. Y'all try to act like the alligators was gonna eat me if I didn't change my story. No, I'm not lying for no reason. I'm not gonna say somebody had jeans on because that's your man. He ain't had no jeans on. Brad the TV ain't had no jeans on when he was down in South Carolina and he came to that joint. He ain't my road dog. That nigga ain't my road dog. He said I was trying to kill him. So I'm quite sure any government agency, yeah, you know, if somebody's trying to put a body on, I would do everything I can to make sure that that body is not put on me because I don't even know this nigga. It's the internet. So, like I said, I'm from a stand your ground state. A man's house is his castle. If Ratchet TV come, or if any of these niggas from this internet come through Pennsylvania and stop, I'm going to assume that that's an act of war because I told you you can't come here, and I got the tapes of you saying you was coming here, and the reason you was coming here was to kill me. So I consider it an act of war. This is a castle state. Now, if you can't fucking read, saying shit like Dominican Republic. No, Dominican Republican. Niggas can't talk. Hey man, get the fuck off the internet, bro. Don't nobody want to hear y'all telling us about shit. You niggas is taking money to spend shit. Yeah, you can't. Yo, you might been the one that told us the truth, but then you double back, and now you don't want to tell the truth. But anybody know that? I don't give a fuck who chat you in. I'm gonna salute you. Who, no matter who chat you in, I don't care. I know who I know. So if they in a chat, I don't care. If I see them over there, we salute each other because we know each other, and maybe they know I'm a veteran. And if somebody is trying to stop the money from moving, yo, you trying to hurt the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying? She like a daughter to me. Why somebody saying that I was trying to do something to K Marie and trying to do something to my daughters? Who would put out such nastiness? Who would let that fucking fire pass out their mouth other than MHB and then erase it? But knowing that I recorded you. Yeah, he was doing all these documentaries. I told you I respected you because you got me monetized. I said I fucks with MO3 because he got me monetized. He started shit. But niggas came in here. Keith came in last night. Yo, you worked at 7-Eleven, bro. You're not getting no wrench over here. But I ain't gonna let nobody talk about you. But you ain't getting no wrench over here. But I ain't gonna let nobody talk crazy about Captain Keith because Captain Keith is married, and I went to him myself. He said, I'm Captain. But the man got a son. And all y'all want to show about Captain Keith is whatever he drink, I drink. He from Jersey. He from the tri-state area. So he my homie. If we was locked up in the feds together, he would be my homie. Jersey. You know, they would all be my homies. PA, Harrisburg, all of that shit. He'd be like, what's up, homie? Because, yeah, there's been some fucking type of dealings somewhere between the states, the tri-state area, and Delaware. But ain't nobody getting no wrench over here. Except for and when I say never, I mean never. Now, the reason why we ain't been interrupted because I intentionally misspelled what I wanted to say when I said y'all can break me. No, y'all can't break me. That's why I'm talking through signs after that. I mean, is y'all leaving out? Is people leaving out like apostrophe and T? Yeah, for a reason. So let me do it and see what happened. And who was the first person that popped up? The person who has infiltrated my phone and everything. And I got all the evidence. Somebody wanted his code name to be T. So I left it off. And I left off the apostrophe. He came up. You pretty much know who I was getting ready to show in. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Yeah, somebody put a fake joint on there. Yeah, you gotta grab that motherfucker and shake it sometimes. I told you, shaking. I said Brooklyn. Shaking. Positive K. I ain't from Brooklyn. But Brooklyn and Crooklyn, yeah, they came and visited. We talked, we bust that shit is up. The only one that went from somebody, the only one that left said they phone was dying. That was you, Rico gang. Y'all left from there. I ain't part of the Rico gang. And I don't know who the other boy was. But believe me, if you say the Soldier Slim, or dead rapper or something, I'm gonna have to come back and play something so you don't know what I'm doing. Yo, January 10th, 2023. Yo, I can't make this shit up, bro. Like, yo, look at Texas is on fucking fire. Like, they burning Texas up. Look. 9, 6, 9. Kiss FM. So, boy said he was strangely arrested. Hold on, you make this shit bigger. Now, do you think that the videos that I'm telling you, they the absolute truth? Or I take everything that everybody says and I just put it out there. I don't just put that shit out there. You don't hear my disclaimer? I don't know. But somebody sent me this. I don't know who sent it to me. Ew. A style. Ew, someone. What the fuck is this? A gyro cop? Yo, what the? Yo, shout out to H. Yeah. Shout out to the H. My fucking family right here. Yeah, don't come over here threatening nobody over here. If I see a video and he said fuck somebody that was in these chats, I got a fucking problem. Look at this little ass. Yo, look at this John. It's a gyrocopter. Yo, look how little this shit could be. Yo, imagine you see this shit come around here and somebody just hit you. Yo, this nigga got the trifecta. Yo, this nigga had He had guns, cash, and the drugs. The truck. See, bro. I don't know what the fuck you was smoking that you had all that shit on you. God damn. I know. And I be on this joint. I don't know what niggas be smoking. I know me and my family, we smoke together. I go smoke with them. Every now and then we make sure that we smoking the same thing so we trust each other that yeah, you ain't gonna give me no fentanyl. Stop my heart. Yeah. If I smoke some dirt, it's gonna be from my family, yo. Yeah, we tell you know the dirt, the fertilizer from you get that shit from Lowe's and everything. That's all we do is fertilizer. Cause that's what be in there, the truck, to deliver the manure and everything to farms. I don't know what the fuck they fertilizing. They're trying to grow the grass. You know, the grass so the kids can I don't know who the fuck these motherfuckers was up here last night. For whoever was in here last night. But and the fit don't keep going. Let me see. Yeah. So since we've been on Hip Hop News Uncensored is from fucking Philly, yo. Them two niggas is from fucking Philly. Gangsta Cat just went live. But Hip Hop News just went and they said breaking. Jaheim arrested.
This is nitric oxide. But this
But they
is something else entirely.
You know,
This is
I ain't tell this motherfucking Hip Hop News Uncensored. Y'all shit be way late, bro. I know both of you two niggas. Where you stay at and everything. This is for you. Hip Hop News Uncensored. You be way fucking late on shit. And you be trying to go down, you don't be trying to go down the middle. You ain't stood up for our homie Jaguar Wright. Yeah. This for Hip Hop News Uncensored. You from Philly. Both of you niggas. One of you niggas is light skinned, look like he got fucking, like he look like a fucking alien. And then the other one of you niggas, you fat with a beard, but you ain't Muslim. Bro, I stay away from Philly. I put out everything Philly. I rocks with my city. Don't let me find out, bro. Cause then you trying to make war in the city. And you ain't gonna come out right. You ain't gonna come out on the right side of that. Yeah, nobody that has ever tried to make war in the city of Philly Yo, they ain't never that shit. Yo, when you seen a war inside of Philly? When Philly always went somewhere else and took that shit to somebody else. That's how we do. We take it to somewhere else. And I told y'all, Texas ain't trying to go to war for no fucking faggot ass ratchet TV. But if motherfuckers want to keep playing and try and get every fucking cent and dollar out of it, you can try to get every cent and dollar out of it until you make somebody get smacked in their fucking head. Right in Philly, what y'all did with the young bull. Y'all did that with the young bull that got, the North Philly bull that just died. Now, if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, why would Jaheim get arrested? Breaking news, legendary singer Jaheim arrested. He wasn't nothing but a fucking Uber driver, man. Come on. This motherfucker is bugging. Jaheim used to drive for Uber, man. Animal cruelty. Okay.
Like, share, subscribe. Shouts out to the Lions Den community. Don't y'all forget to subscribe to the podcast. Link top of the chat.
Lions Den community. See? Lion. Lion. The Lions Den community. Yo, this the lion thing right here? What's the Well, I'm the dog. I must feel like that. Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog in me. Yeah, I don't know who this fucking cat is. I'm the dog right there. I'm that dog right there. I don't know who this cat is. And the cat is saying it's innocent. Cat sniper. They were shooting stray cats with a pellet gun. Look, you can't make it up. Prohibited sexual contact with ancestor or descendant. What do you think? So, I mean, prohibited sexual conduct with an ancestor, meaning someone from the past, like your grandmother, or a descendant is someone that comes from you, like your child. That's this boy right here. Now, here we go right here. Today is the 27th. How do you tell another nigga, yo, or a woman tells two niggas, yo, what are these? I ain't gonna show the rest of it. What you call these right here? Let's play Jeopardy or one of them game shows. But we just talking over here. We ain't gambling or nothing. This channel is not registered for gambling or anything like that. I even marked this for educating. So what do you call these two things right here? What's the verb? I mean, either they roosters, they chickens, or you call them something else. When they fight, you call them they something fighting. Yeah, like mine's is bigger than yours. Your what is bigger than mine? Yeah. Your bankroll? No, they ain't talking on the bankroll. This is cockfighting. Was busted when? May 25th. Officers with Amarillo Department went to arrest a man on charges of possessing what? Child porn. And he gave up a cock fucking, yo, two chickens fighting. Yeah. Yeah. No. Y'all wilding down in Texas. You a child abuser, so you give up somebody that's fighting chickens. I I can't see how this go in there except for I see that it say Adobe walls right there. Child falls out of car. Rick husband, Amarillo International Airport. Yo, look. The person on the line says they just shot and killed their mother. They also mentioned that they're high on PCP. The SWAT team shows up to nothing. The crime never happened. What the hell? And this was what do you know? He made a threat against the Secret Service who stopped by his house, mentioning that the next time they show up, he will invoke his right to bear arms. Yo. Y'all know this lady? Now, I'm going to show it again and show you how far I be ahead of rain water. This woman So let me just say this. If you look up the name rainwater, the first things that's going to come up is Lubbock, Texas. They're going to have some lawsuits against them. That's why I said, ain't no fucking rainwater in my motherfucking bloodline. I don't know nobody that that does shit like that. At least to the 1700s. I'm just saying. So, I'm just saying, if I knew where pressure was coming from, should I not be ready for the pressure?
You kind of get stripped of that here.
But whoop, whoop. Now, who did this? Devin Brown. But this is joint right here. I ain't even trying to say nothing else because I already told you. If Devin Brown was already working, why would he kill MO3? So who is this Devin Brown, right? This black motherfucker right here. And the other Devin Brown we see with all these fucking braids in his hair. And all he talking about is 15 grand. but they both look. Tampering, fabricating physical evidence with intent to impair, unlawful possession of firearm by a felon, theft of firearm, unlawful carrying a weapon, warrant, assault, causes bodily injury. But he only had 2 bags of methamphetamines on his person. So now, me, at first blush, I was like, damn, that's the Devin Brown. Knit off. Over here, I actually went into the joint and I showed you it was which Devin Brown it was that was working it, because he ain't had no 2 bags of methamphetamine. This nigga had some weight of methamphetamine. He was facing a certain amount of years. Sorry, brother. I don't give a fuck. I don't know all that magic shit. I don't know none of that magic shit y'all trying to play with these motherfucking Jones that we looking at now. But back to Rose Gold. Y'all don't remember it was a little short sis on her. Her name was Rose Gold or something like that. And she used to always, when she sit there, she would always used to smoke. And yo, I used to like go to her channel and she used to put certain shit out there. But she used to put it out there a certain way. So I don't know if this is her. I'm not saying it's her.
I just could not. I was so protective of my children. I enjoyed my children. And in fact, then we didn't fulfill. So it's like they had played first time.
Three years ago.
Getting that kind of work done.
One of them advertised those services as the credit game on YouTube. Action News Jack's Ben Ryan is live.
No, I'll just stop and show you that right there. Yo, didn't I tell you when the copyright case was going on, they was taking somebody's jets and everything, so I really didn't go into the kiddies. They was taking niggas' jets and everything. Understand? And they was taking assets. Don't nobody give a fuck. No fucking Lamborghini.
Along Beach Boulevard, where one of their businesses is located. And Ben, you saw the FTC report, and it says there were several misleading statements made.
And John Emily, I want you to take a look right now. This is actually a sign put up on one of those businesses listed in the report from the Federal Trade Commission here. Now, we stopped here earlier. A few employees told me no comment. No comment. We also tried tracking down the 2 listed in the report, but had no luck. And
what did I show you? I showed you every document they file because yeah, they try to get me, but as soon as you said, yo, talk to Devin, I said, Devin? Who the fuck is Devin? All right.
At their other location, which is located on Atlantic Boulevard, we were told by someone that they just cleared out within the last 2 weeks.
It's called the credit game.
Welcome to the credit game. My name is Mike.
But the players in it are in the midst of a Federal Trade Commission investigation.
Out of approximately 8,000 or 9,000 clients that we had, I knew maybe about 15 to 20.
Into
That were actually happy with the results.
An FTC complaint accused Mike and Valerie Rando of scamming hundreds of customers operating an unlawful credit repair business. A report says through YouTube videos, websites, telemarketing, and email marketing, they would.
Yo, Valerie. Valerie. So, every now and then, yes, I let friends know that we'll still be friends no matter what. Because I don't even look.
You would be able to quickly and legally improve your credit score by getting rid of negative items, bringing it down. FTC says those claims are false. It also says they would take advanced payment fees between hundreds of thousands of dollars for the services and don't make the proper disclosures. An undercover FTC agent in the report says they were told payment was due that day. Bradley Hosier says he used to be the former manager at Elite Deletions, which is, according to the FTC.
Who? Elite Deletions. The niggas is all in my jizz on. Yeah. I ain't used. Yeah. I complain, but I don't know who the fuck they was. Elite Deletions. Elite Deletions.
report affiliated with the credit game.
They would call in and be like, I got a 515, I got a 527, can you help me? And the answer was always absolutely.
The credit game also has an F rating on the Better Business Bureau, and the FTC report also says they'd encourage people to spend or invest tax credit benefits issued under separate COVID-19 relief laws on their service. Sarah Hunter lives in Georgia and said she spent stimulus money on a package to help build her credit score back up.
6 months later, I'm down to a 400. Wow. I asked for my money back. They refused to give me anything. They said I signed up for credit education, not credit repair.
I visited both business addresses listed in the report. On Beach Boulevard, someone answered the door and told me no comment. And on Atlantic Boulevard, everything looks cleared out. I called a few phone numbers attached and left voicemails. Hunter, who's a grandmother raising 4 grandkids, said she felt stupid for paying.
So it really hurt. It didn't hurt just me. It hurt these kids.
Now, anybody that says that I didn't show this when it happened in real time, I'm going to tell you it happened in May. Yeah, they got booked in May. And I showed their joint and said, this is what I'm going to do to Ratchet TV. And Ratchet TV went and started sending you all. educate y'all on what I knew I was going to do to help him. And I waited and waited and waited until y'all just committed yourself to a temporary restraining order. And then I was, because this is what the FTC did. So I just waited patiently. So I quit y'all. I'm the first one to ever show this shit. To ever show this. Because they got me out of, listen, these niggas was fucking burning me. So I had to make my own way. I needed not that a man told me anything. I could read my motherfucking self.
Now, there are also a few other addresses listed on that report, but those were more residential homes and condos. They were listed as places of businesses. So we went there. There are a few cars in those driveways. We knocked on the door, but received no answer. And the former manager that we spoke with, he also said that he hopes Rando apologizes amid the accusations. For local coverage you can count on, I'm Ben Ryan, Action News Jacks.
So his shit, they say his name is Randall. So, Randall Cunningham? I ain't no Randall Cunningham either. So now when we get to here, rainwater comes up to Lubbock, Texas.
Guess I'll take it.
Do people call you the police?
A little bit here and there, you know.
Why?
Because I'll just like ask the craziest question ever, just to like some shit that I know the dude is not going to answer, and then they won't answer, but it'll be like a funny moment where we're both kind of like laughing about it and shit like that. And then people try to like act as if I thought this dude was really going to tell me. You know, I'll be like, "So you really put a hit on so and so?" And it's just funny because it's like if it's already like out there, like people already have like mentioned this kind of thing or whatever, they're obviously not going to answer seriously. They're just going to laugh, and it's going to be like a moment.
Have you ever asked somebody that?
I don't think I've actually asked that, but like along those lines, that kind of.
Now we talk about hits. What you think? Why you didn't get down to the nitty gritty with half pint?
With half pint? Wow, what was the nitty gritty?
You know, you spoke on the Yellow situation a little bit. Then you switched to me. You know, how you feel about Rainwater and Trap Boy?
And
then
He said you better not fall asleep.
Oh, he avoided talking about you?
He avoided talking about me.
Why, you guys got issues?
Nah, we ain't got no issues.
I'm out of the loop. I don't know about the Dallas deep-seated drama.
I just try to, listen. I just try to eliminate all the negative situations. You know.
So half pint's a negative situation?
He creates negative situations. You know, one thing he did was he went from one person beefing. Do you know who Go Yayo is?
Oh yeah.
He went from Go Yayo beefing with this person to this person, shot this man video, then go back and shoot this man video. If they diss him, he go back and shoot this man video, and it make the whole city into a roar. You know what I'm saying? So
But somebody was going to shoot those music videos, right?
I understand that, but don't be the one, because at the end of the day, he came on this and said Dallas music scene is dead right now, and he made a big concern about Dallas.
He said that on November, right?
Yeah. And so, you know, only reason people feel like the Dallas rap scene is dead right now because there's no more killing.
I mean, a lot.
I'm not going through this whole thing because it would make me go through just a whole bunch of feelings that I already know that I don't even have to express anymore because I got some good weed. So I'm chilling right now. I'm not going to keep telling you. This is a snake right here, a poisonous snake that got caught up. Got caught up, and I don't give a fuck what he tried to do. all I had to do is just keep exposing the crimes that's going on in Texas, and motherfuckers shut the fuck up. When I come through, oh y'all ain't gonna like the video or not. But we don't give a fuck over here. We gonna tell the truth. I know I'm gonna have 2 or 3 likes or however many over the course of 3 channels. But people know that I'm telling the truth. Yeah. Well, great thing. So I would know about ain't no telling what I'm doing, and Sin City pushes hashtag humble, and then she says cooking on a shirt. So she had humble. Remember yesterday it said humble. Oh, it was in dark writing, it said humble. So I noticed what my daughter was telling me, what she was telling me. And my daughter is naturally humble. So let me just tell y'all who I'm looking for. Anybody that has something to do with my daughter, I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't give a fuck if you're a girl, your little kids, and none of that. Anybody has something to do with touching my daughter, I'm fucking you up. Because when my daughter hugs me and she starts crying, she's telling me something. So I'm just gonna fuck you up. She don't even have to say it. I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah, I'm not trying to hear my daughter cry. I'm gonna make this internet cry. Yeah, you can go tell whoever the fuck you want to. If I'm fucking sitting here and I'm showing you, I know who you are. It's Sin City with these motherfucking eyebrows, dark ass eyebrows. I don't know where you driving to. Bitch, you better be getting ready to get on the Rizon. Cause when the M dot get on it and get on that Rizzo, I'm coming. Yeah. Motherfuckers should just say sorry. That's all I said. That's why I kept playing the song. One song by MO3. I play it all the time because he says everything he had to say, but he says, he said, Eric B, I'm gonna spend that little nigga. I'm sorry. He said sorry. Then, even though he said sorry, he died. So somebody giving me information about internet grannies, but no one can give me more information. Yeah, fuck all that. Why would somebody come in our chats yesterday and tell us, I heard that New York got some of the biggest rats? Some of the biggest rats. it's in New York right now. Like that, the one from Texas and the two from Texas. They said, I heard some of the biggest rats are from the NY. Yeah, this one right here. See this big rat right here? Yeah, big ass rat. This is a big ass rat. Yo, you seen this nigga walk around the street? This is a big ass rat right here. I don't know what bureau he in. They somewhere down Manhattan. I don't know what that bureau is. I know I went to I know somebody drove me to every bureau, to every project, and just showed me around the town. So you don't see my John saying biggest rat. That I'm one of the biggest rats. No, they said somebody came and told me because they know exactly what that means. You see how I blew it off and start talking about the Torres brothers and movie like productions. Yeah, high speed chases and everything. Like motherfucker is on the run. Yeah, nigga, and really niggas had AIDS and they really gave a nigga life plus like 100-something years. The Torres brothers. They was from Puerto Rico. They gave them life plus 100 years for drugs. They ain't kill nobody. Nobody got killed. The boy the boy that gave him up. He was a chump, and he had the blicker. So I'm told. Yeah, and the judge gave him only 45 years because he had the blicker, but he died from the blicker before that. So it was left to me to try to clean up somebody else shit legally. Bloods, Crips, whatever it is they pick for. Yeah, and people know.
I mean, it's not easy.
You're a woman. I just know you can't win. I just told you I have problems with particularly Latino women.
And that's my man.
I don't know where it comes from. I don't get a piece of it. I use words. I'll take my time from saying what I mean. Somehow they can hear it and nod their head and still going on. I've been before I made it. Not financial, but mental maintenance. If that maintenance is being done properly, you can put it in the multi-billionaires, it won't matter. Go, hold on, my tongue, I got stuff. I got to go fix some meat.
50, I think that you're very emotional.
Nah, this what I just jacked about you. Fuck, it's your Puerto Rican baby mom. Fuck, my boy. Y'all take it to the next level when it becomes crazy. Don't argue with a woman. I just know you can't win. I just told you.
Can't argue with women. He said, I don't argue with women. But the video I'm looking at, that's 50 with a gorilla shirt on.
I have problems with particularly Latino women.
And he says, particularly. Just particularly Latino women. And Latino women are some of the women, if they're different.
It's like energy. I don't know where it comes. How they all get a piece of it. I use words. I'll take my time to make sure I'm saying what I mean. Somehow they can hear it and nod their head and still go on the moment. I feel like women require maintenance, not financial but mental maintenance. If that maintenance is being done properly, you can put it in the multi-billionaires, it won't matter. And be it, go, hold on, my tongue, I got stuff. I got to go fix some meat.
50, I think that you're very emotional.
Nah, this what I just jacked about you. Fuck, it's your Puerto Rican baby mom. Fuck, my boy, she's great. Like, you know, you enjoy it. I do shit out of control. Like, y'all, you enjoy it. But y'all take it to the next level when it becomes crazy. Don't argue with women. I just know you can't win. I just told you I have.
So I just played 50 Cent. You think, did you ever see 50 Cent here?
A lot of cities in America, there's like a correlation between the amount of attention to the music and the level of violence that's going on between people in the music.
In fact, let me give you some game. Who they said 50 Cent told on, but he didn't tell him. He said, yo, boy was about that work. Who did he say that? Look at right here what shirt he got on. It say Supreme. Y'all know the Supreme thing?
And like their associated gangs. Let's be real.
So you with me though. So listen. That's the reason why he says the music dead. But every city that's hot right now, they're killing each other.
Mm.
If somebody from O Block get killed tomorrow, and the 63rd people starts repping it, Chicago is back to number one.
Mm-hmm.
Baton Rouge, they only got hot because people was dying. Memphis, people was dying. Miami don't have no rappers because no one's dying.
Crazy.
LA don't have no rappers because nobody was dying. But you take it back to 20 years ago, it was hot.
Whereas we're all talking about a random ass city like Jacksonville just because there's a bunch of crazy ass violence associated with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's the time. So when people get to dying, it bring money to hip hop to their city.
It's an ugly way of thinking about it, but I guess you're right.
It's the truth.
Yeah.
We live in the evil as business.
So are you saying
the rainwater just told us the truth? December 23rd, like when people start dying in the city.
And the Half Pint Films is like basically encouraging this for his own benefit, or do you think he's just saying what's real?
I mean, he's encouraging for his own benefit because if 3 people die tomorrow, has to do some rap, then they're excited about the hip hop from Dallas now.
Right.
They're going to go film this video. They're going to film this video. Now the world is saying that you're looking into it, or they beefing in Dallas. So and so got shot.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, it's for their own benefits, but other people don't give the small people a chance and the people who's not beefing a chance. One thing I do like about Big X not beefing with nobody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Big X not beefing nobody. So for a person to sit there and say the music scene in Dallas is dead, we have a star.
Right.
Until I get active.
You talking about Tony Wilrich?
Hell nah.
That's a star.
No, you killed his career. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you from Fort Worth, Texas, why you ain't gonna shoot no video for Tony?
So I just get confused if people like this nigga being exposed.
That's your style. Listen, so everybody, ladies and gentlemen, from Dallas, Texas, Fort Worth, Texas, Adam fucked up Tony's career.
Elaborate. Explain how that worked.
You brought real Crips to the platform, and Tony didn't know what the fuck to say and what the fuck to do.
Right.
He didn't know the background of being a Crip at all.
That really exposed him.
Oh my!
But you've
God.
been watching it for a while. He wasn't really focused on pushing this gangster image for a long time, right?
It was his manager.
Oh, really?
The same dude who was managing Go Yayo when MO3 and Go Yayo got into it.
Here you're at right here. I ain't got nothing else to say. Here you're at right here. And they in New York, so somebody in trouble. But he speaks through Ratchet, he speaks through Ratchet TV. A ratchet ass hoe. So just look at the bitch right here. Look at this bitch. I want everybody in Texas to get a good look at this bitch. Don't come over here on this channel and act like y'all didn't know I'm beefing with Rainwater and Ratchet TV and you just finding out. That means I'm exposing to the DNA of the beef. But I'm the dog. I don't know how to read the people behind me. They reading. So how the dog would know something about DNA? He wouldn't go by smell. Yeah, I ain't no fucking lap dog. I ain't Scooby. I'm not Scooby. Because Scooby didn't accept that. He came up. Shaggy came up and spoke to me yesterday and fell asleep. The person I've been chasing around, one of the people I've been chasing around, was Soldier Slum. But Soldier Slum was also chasing me around. Sometimes it's only certain ways that we can voice what we have to say. So if I have to be the voice of the dog, I don't know nothing. We just read paperwork over here. We just read paperwork. Niggas trying to know if they gotta go back and tell their mans and them, yo, Chisel, because the Wuzak and the Wuzing and the Biz or Tizok and then, that's what the dog represents. When DMX came to Philly and walked straight down Market Street, and there ain't nobody touch him or nothing. They just wanted to take a picture with DMX. And DMX was that bull. So was Michael Vick. He was the Michael Jordan of fucking football. But he went to ATL, and they booked me for dog fighting. Go to Leavenworth, and come back out. His second chance was Andy Reid. And he pushed Donna. Yeah. He sent Donna McNabb to Washington, D.C. when we beat the shit out there. That shit was like, we blew their ass out by like, we scored 59 points or shit like that with the Sean Jackson and all them receivers we had. Michael Vick was that. But let me just say this. Michael Vick's wife, she's from Philly. She has a clothing store in Philly. It might have went bigger than it actually thought that it ever would be. But yeah, in Philly, we know how to rock. We know how to link up with whoever. But niggas would have never linked up with. Who would have linked up with him? Yo, if this nigga would have ever walked in my presence, I would have abruptly took an about face and got the fuck out of Dodge. Because he got these cornrows in his head, then he got his hair brushed forward and all that. Yo, you look like a fucking chump. And I ain't getting into business with you. And as soon as you start talking that, you sound like a fucking snake. So I'd have been got ready. But I don't mean this is for educational purposes only. This is not the thing that has some literal. And even if I did do it literally, if this nigga stole money from me, I'm fucking him up. I don't give a fuck. He can go tell whatever special agent he want or whatever. What the government do? If you steal money from the government, don't they lock you up? And when you get locked up, you might get beat the fuck up. Yeah, whatever. Fucked in your ass or whatever. So yeah, just consider me a branch of the government that doesn't exist. I'm like dark, like a dark hole. I'm a dog with that big black nose. You ever see Jack Bauer? He did whatever the fuck he wanted to. Remember? If y'all want to know what's going on, why I'm saying cartoons, look at the Boondocks, and I'm out.